Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen. Uh, Whoa, 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 whoa. What am I doing? Oh yes, red mage. Then go to trials. Wait, is next on? No. Jack. Trials. Oh yes, I was. What's it called? Jade. 30 minutes? Ain't no way. What time is it? This afternoon. Should be able to get it in. Let me reread the mechanics right quick. Sweep the leg. Go to the opposite side. Oh no, go stat. Wait, what? Oh yeah, you go to the other side. Then go behind him. And watch out for the orbs. Are people in here? So many blue mages lately. I wonder why. What the hell? I could have sworn I turned it off. Damn it. Oh, I'm bugging. Dude. Why is my chocobo so weak? That's because I have a low item level? It's weak? Perfect. How am I getting the music? What the hell? Why? How could I have possibly aggroed that? So do I have to stay here? I'm pretty sure I don't, but... You know what, let me just try. See what happens if I'm not in the area. Okay. We got everything. Twist of Fate. Oh yeah, I forgot this is a... What is this actually? Beast tribe? I don't even know. Really pumping out the damage now. Oh, what's all this? Sapira. Pumping out my damage. How much time is that? Come on! Come on! Limit break. Damn, I didn't even have my dot. A song. Beyond the Wall. I have this, I think. What is this? Beyond the Wall. I don't have that. Ink Along Dry. I have this. What the hell? Stop showing me. What? Where are you? Aren't you home? Wait, what? Where are you? You're not in your mansion? You didn't cash out from GME yet? Fucking AMC! What the hell? That was the first stock I bought. I got it for $4. I put in 100 at $4. If I just all in on my first stock and just held or something, I don't know. Instead, I chose Nokia. I have this. Yes. Everything else I just built. Overall, I'm down. I mean, overall, I'm up. Like what, 2,000, 3,000? Since the beginning. But if you take out GME, I'm down. Like 700. I've been trying. I've been buying and selling MC. I keep buying the highs and selling the lows. Even when I got it at 50, I sold once that thing happened. And then went back up. I'm like, what? No, I'm back in. Now I just put in 1,000 to just turn 1,000 into 1,000,000. Just to do whatever nonsense I want to do with it. I doubt it. I just want my money back. Get out. That's all we all ever want. Until we double our money. Then we stay. Then we lose it all. Where am I going? You're an achievement super speed. Is there an achievement for every... Oh, nice. Highest rating possible. What are these ratings? I don't even know. Oh, got me. What level am I? 67? No, they're not. Cravens, they are. Each and every last thing. Yeah. When the hell does Beast Coast play? What the hell's taking so long? That's the only team worth watching. Okay, we need to skip Bayless of Dota. I think I might have to take that role. I'm gonna start up the debate show. You'll be my co-host. We'll call it First Blood. Don't do that, Moke. Don't do that, Moke. Always talking about our TZ like that. Oh, Goat TZ. EE is not clutch. He just is not. What's wrong? Why doesn't this work? Oh, or no? Someone died? The other guy died. About a week ago. Okay, I could leave this. Nice la. $27-minute queue, that's what we like to see. What time? It's 5? It's 6 o'clock. Shouldn't I have to do this? Emanation? What the hell is emanation? I don't even know what that is. Is that Lakshmi? Emanation, who is this? It is. Oh, come on. Okay, when you get a cop, it's free to play. It's $13 on the. It's on sale right now for well, no, $15. Shadowbringers and Stormblood. It's time to invest. It's a slow start though, and you gotta, if you're willing to get into the lore. You've seen how I played, I think. Can't just rush through everything. Well, if you do that, I mean, I don't know, if you like the gameplay, then you could just skip through everything. But what I learned from World of Warcraft is the lore, like I didn't realize it, but the lore matters to an extent. Like if you don't care about the world that you're in, then it's just gonna feel more meaningless. I feel. That's what WoW felt like to me. Like with Battle for Azeroth and Shadow, well, just Battle for Azeroth. It's the first time I really questioned, like, why am I playing this? because some nonsense was happening in the story. Well, like things I didn't care about what's happening in the story. And it's like MMOs, they don't have an end. It seems like it feels like they're mobile games to an extent. What's happening? I have to run. You played the... Did you play the Fire Emblems mobile game? Echoes? What is it? Echoes? Yeah. Did you play any gacha? Oh shit! I actually got a cue. Hold up. But yeah. Fate. Hold on. FGO. Gotta get on that Grand Blue. Grand Blue's not generous. Like I haven't spent a dime. But it's like they don't. They're the stories of, I don't know how Fate works, but I assume that like the story in that game, like it's set so that it's never gonna have an ending. That's how Grand Blue Fantasy is. Like its story. Like the main character is trying to find this island, this magical island, and he's never gonna get there, essentially. That's how World of Warcraft kind of felt like. What's the end game here? And I don't think there is. Oh damn! Different planet. I already forgot the mechanics. Yakya. Wait, what? I just realized it's not a tiger. State of shock. Super leg. Heavenly Strike. I'm second in DPS. Oh no. God, that's so loud. Oh. Oh no. Don't hit the balls. Kamehameha, man. What's happening? This is the second phase. Get away from the tank. And then what? I don't remember what's next. Oh. That's a fire and lightning. And then he does... We have to attack him. Max damage, boys. Just keep damaging him. The more damage you do, the less damage it does.
trembles before my might.
Showtime.
Behold, fury given forth. My wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
We're basically still on the ground, essentially. But our walking animation has changed into... Oh, what is this? Oh. We're essentially walking on a flat platform. We're not really actually falling. What the hell? There's a skull. Who died? How do you die there? How is he back into his arm?
To ashes with you.
Oh, what's happening? Oh, flashbang.
Very well, I shall bring all to bear.
Wow.
Lightning's here.
Whoa. Ooh, don't get on me. Wait, what happened? Oh, oops.
Lightning's here. Still yourself.
Are we stacking here, boys? Sweep the leg. Limit break! Oops. Some of them, right? Oh, come on! This guy... Wait, I think that hit, actually. I don't know. Okay, it hit. Oh, they do have an ending. Well, whatever. Point remains the same. World of Warcraft has no ending. Wait, what? Oh, no, this game, I mean, this next expansion is ending the story arc but they're gonna continue afterwards, and it's like, it makes me question, when is this game gonna end, huh? I mean, this game has other qualities. It caters to, I don't know, people that like anime, I guess. Not me. If you're into that stuff. But that's why I know you would like this game. You are indeed the warrior, they say, but unlike him, in many respects. Dun, 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 dun. 'Twas in another era that we first met, him and I. What day is it? Wednesday? Oh, it's time for the next tape. Him and I, long, long before the kingdom of Doma. What is this? I told you before of my past, of how I was shunned by man and beast alike, for the snow-white fur that marked me as a harbinger of doom. Bereft of family and friendship, of home, I wandered the mountains in search of a place to call my own. There I would accept my fate and await the inevitable. But death did not come, for I was unlike my brothers in more respects than my fur. Every century, I grew stronger and stronger, monstrous and terrant. What few creatures dared traverse my domain withdrew further and further. Never had I been so alone. And then, one day, I awoke to find a man standing before me. Bewildered, I rose and bared my fangs as I roared in rage. Be gone, or I shall rend you asunder and feast on your flesh. What fool has the temerity to approach me thus? But the man did not flee, rather he stood his ground and said, This fool is named Tenzin. Ever since he was a child he spoke the language of beasts. Then you know full well of what you stand to lose. Return to your people or die. But Tenzin threw back his head and laughed. They would kill me if I dared. For two of my talents, I was banished, a harbinger of doom, they called me. In that instant, all my anger drained away. Tenzin's words had struck at the heart of me. Here was a few outcasts cursed by his kin for his very nature. That night, as I listened to his snoring, I realized I had found in this man a kindred spirit. Did they fuse, though? Is that what I was fighting? Tenzin. That's a southeastern name. Southeast Asian name. Soon after we embarked on a journey together, the days that followed we met other solitary souls and aided them as we had aided each other. But those are tales for another time. I doubt very much you are willing to stand here in silence while I recount my every adventure with Tenzin. Come, let us return to the temple. Genbu is doubtless eager to learn the outcome of our battle. Yeah, I guess. Beep, 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 doo. I guess this is why the ruby price is teleport. Makes sense. The F-bomb. Blue Adventure. I need to fix my posture. At need to explain. Genboo's told me all about you and the thrashing you gave him and the others. Need me to escort you back to the temple? Yes, yes, yes. Do, 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 do. Please do not disturb us. We're in the middle of a very important training session. Never meet your heroes, my friend. What? Far too long has it been since I had the opportunity to unleash my full potential. Stakes notwithstanding, it was a pleasure, warrior. Nice. Well done, Glide, well done. You have done my friend a great kindness, one we shall not soon forget. Beep 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 beep. I'm not sure what's going on, and I'm afraid to ask. Oh, you needn't to be so concerned. You know well the power of the Kojin's incantations, yes? I have but to ask Soroban to undergo a little training that he might assist us. The maintenance of the wards, he has demonstrated a remarkable aptitude thus far, in fact. How much longer must I continue? Concentrate, less chatting, more chanting. What youthful energy. It has been far too long since we had the pleasure of such company. Not since Tenzin, I imagine. I have been meaning to ask, what sort of man was Tenzin? We only just learned the stories, and you already said they were half wrong. Curious, are you? Very good, very good. Far too many people have no interest in the past. What to say? Well, for one, Tenzin was blessed with the self-same power Glide possesses, the Echo, I believe it is sometimes called. Everybody's got the Echo. It's like, what? Alas, as you probably know from personal experience, such individuals are often regarded with suspicion, not outright fear. Nevertheless, Tenzin was a generous soul who was ever eager to aid his fellow man. Indeed, he died as he lived, fighting for the sake of those he loved. See, when he faced Koryu, the four lords were still quite young and weak, not even auspicious in truth, and we could but look on helplessly as two dragged one another to the brink of death. The last of his strength, Tenzin imprisoned the mortally wounded Koryu. He then bequeathed to us a sacred treasure, a crystal which shone with an otherworldly light. Oft have I wondered if this crystal was the source of the powers we would grow to possess. Would we have become the four lords without it? In my heart, I think not. Built this temple to strengthen the wards and safeguard the Ruby Sea in Tenzin's stead. His legacy would be ours, and so it has been to this day. And so it will continue to be, but only if we can rely upon you to quell the Arimatama of our comrades. That can wait though. Byakko needs his rest, and so do you. In that case, it'd probably be the best if I went back to Kugane. There's no telling what mischief that man will get up to in my absence. I too should take my leave. Doubtless I am needed in Tamamizu. Oh, you're not going anywhere. Your training is far from finished, my friend. But I can't possibly refuse the request of the four lords, can I? I hate to impose upon you, Glide, but perhaps you can go to Tamamizu in my stead. It might be some time before I am permitted to return home. I should be most grateful if you were to tell my elder of my plight, and that is to say this great honor which has been bestowed upon me by the four lords. You have done more than enough for one day. You have any questions? Wait, what? Senri? Peace reigns in my heart once more. Such tranquility, such serenity. Senri, the guy that said he's gonna kill me? Or he could kill me if he wanted to? Tamamo goes in. I pray you tell her we miss her dearly. They have new dialogue. I think. I haven't seen you around before. You new? Sure am. I went through the change. Pretty rare for a rat to live long enough. Rat! I am an otter, good sir. Okay, no, they don't have. How long have I been on? I feel like it's forever. Still here? Got something to ask? Oh, sir. Sorban will be staying with Genbu for a time? How wonderful to hear. I have no doubt he will make the most of his most blessed opportunity. Oh, I have another missive for you. It was delivered personally by an unusual cat, an auspice, I presume. You are welcome to come and go from the temple as you like. Fury will remain at his post above ground. You need only seek him out. I should be glad if you take him up on his invitation and look in on Sorban every now and then. After all, he is in essence our representative there. Up, down, and down the up staircase. Tortoise in time. It's a pleasure as ever to see you, my friend. That I could say the same for Sorban. He has yet to return to Tamamizu, so I can only assume he is still busy undergoing Genbu's rigorous training. Hello, Glide. Is my link pro working? So unreliable, these little things. I'm going to pay a visit to Horizon Temple to see Sorban. Give him a treat to keep his spirits up. If you're available, you should come too. Hope you haven't forgotten how to get there, but in case you have, look for the cute animal. Try not to look like a guard on duty in the middle of the volcanic island. Was of course not privy to your conversation just now, but on the off chance you are bound for Horizon Temple, give Sorban and Genbu my regards. What's happening? Ba-da-da. do they have the same dialogue? Oh, hello there. I pray you excuse my panting. Genbu is a rather demanding teacher, but I will not rest until granted leave to do so. Oh, well met, brave adventurer. You are come alone this day. What of the urchin girl I recalled nipping at your heels? That's Tataru, Taru. And I'll thank you not to forget it, or else you'll get a takoyaki from me. Oh my, that would be most unfortunate. My sincerest apologies. I shall endeavor to remember, little urchin Tataru. Of course, your name I will not soon forget, for you saved my dear friend Byako from descending into madness. It is good that you are here, Glad. Sorbonne has made great strides in his training. It is true, but I believe we need to consider more drastic methods. Though he is not without potential, Sorbonne, as he is, simply lacks divinity. Should we carry on as we are, he may not be ready when we have need of his strength. As with Byako before, there will come a time when we must confront Seiryu and Suzaku, quell the raging Aramitama within them. Accordingly, we must use every means at our disposal, no matter how dangerous, to ensure we are prepared. No matter how dangerous? What exactly did you have in mind? Oh, there is no need for fearful trembling or withdrawing into one's shell. All I would have you do is open a box. Oh, is that all? Well, I've opened my fair share of boxes. But know that it is no ordinary box you must open. It is a tamate bako of geomancy, a sacred vessel which harbors the very power of time itself. And yet you say there is no need for fearful trembling. This box sounds terribly dangerous. To what end would you have me open it? That you may bathe in its temporal magics and age 1,000 years in an instant, that you may undergo the change and become an auspice, albeit until the magics dissipate. You would have me become an auspice like the four lords? Oh. Hold on, Glide, didn't you come across one of these Tameto Bako and Shisui of the Violent Tides? You did, didn't you? Shisui? Who's Shisui again? Isn't that the castle? I am aware of similar relics in the possession of the Ryan. However, their magics alter only the appearance of those exposed. A mummer's trick, a glamour, altogether unlike the phenomenal power of the Tamate Bako we seek. Know that this is no legend, but incontrovertible truth. For the one who created the Tamate Bako of geomancy was a fellow auspice. Like many of us, he had lived long enough to see comrades come consumed by the Aramitama, see them descend into madness and lay waste to the lands and had sworn to protect, and like many of us, he had had no choice but to put an end to their rampages. This auspice knew full well that he was destined to share their fate, and so before he too fell from the grace, he resolved to craft the Tamate Bako of geomancy, and when his work was complete, he bathed in its magics till he was no more. And by the kami, he chose to die while his mind was still his own. I don't know what to say. Once the true potential of the box was understood, that it could bring death to an auspice, it was decided that it should be placed under lock and key in the Swallow's compass until we had need of it. However, the grand mausoleum of King Ganon has been abandoned to the Shikigami forever bound to its halls as guardians, and only a warrior of surpassing strength can hope to overcome their trials. Steel yourself, Sorbonne. Till the moment Glide returns with the Tamate Bako of Geomancy, you must train like you have never trained before. Yes, yes, of course. Back straight, keep those hands up. If I'm not satisfied with your performance, then no takoyaki for you. Box is hidden in the heart of Swallow's Compass, the tomb of Ganon in Yangxia. Kamaitachi has gone on ahead to open the way. Seek him out. Oh, we're finally going there. Boom, 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 boom. Tora, 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 Tora. GME. LKCO. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh hey, you made it, finally. I've only been waiting here forever and a day, but hey, it's not like we've got a potential calamity to worry about or anything. Anyway, I've already taken care of the ward sealing the tomb's entrance, so you're free to go in and get to the box. But whatever you do not open it. And one more thing, I'll wager they told you about the Shikigami, but forget to mention that the box itself is guarded by one of us, a tough bugger and a half. But you're a pretty tough bugger yourself, eh? You gave Byako what for after all, just don't say I didn't warn you. This a dungeon? It's a dungeon. Well, this has a whole bunch of stuff. Why are you talking to me? I'm not about to brave a tomb full of Shikigami for a box that can kill my mind. That's your job. Can I get a raise at the Aetherite? Why are you dead at the Aetherite? Self-destruct? What? Lagging. Alright. What's happening? What the hell? Ah. Doing a dungeon. Oh, I should look up these mechanics. What's it called? The Swallow's Compass. Do 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 do. Alright. Rather simple fight. Main mechanic, notice rotating. Ensure you don't back yourself into the corner while dodging other moves. Should be fine. Whoa, what's going on here? Use the geomantic aetherite to head to the timid current. Let's sweep down the river and push. There's about to stop battles. Interesting. Bum bum bum. It's a standard dungeon. Bum 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 dum bum dum bum. Why is no one joining the thing? Learning Black Mage / first prog, synced and synced. If you do not want to do it synced, don't join, but we on a Wednesday, you trying to do some synced stuff? What is that, Lakshima? Learning Black Mage? Well, I mean, in that fight? You crazy. So is this an elevator? Interesting. Like a sky, what's the thing? A skyline? Okay, I'm waiting for the queue. I'm not gonna do anything else. For Zoomers. This theme still goes hard. I think they had this theme since 1.0. God damn, finally. What's that noise? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. The shallow compass. Who's this? Is this person that we freaking saved? How did they die? Oh, the self-destruct, yeah. Well, I've got the damage. Dragon Seal. None shall trespass the heart of the water. Whoa! What the hell? None shall trespass the heart of earth. None shall trespass the heart of wind. Get out my face with this nonsense. Big damage. The dragon seal is lifted. Oh, Tengu. Call out of Tengu. The flames are mine to control. What is this? What is this? Dude. What the hell are these? Give me that. Oh no. That was bad. I wasn't thinking. Gong gong. Movement. Dai Daroshu. Come on. Whoops. Right when I'm doing my shits. What in the world? What is he doing? the hell? All shall surrender to the tempest. Bum 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 ba-da. I got a big ego. Nimbus! Nimbus! Defend the tactic buckle of geometry. The bell tolls. Oops. Hit him with the rose. Hit him with that D rose. Sun Wukong. Every game's gotta have him. Ew. Looks mad nasty. Kitan dashing. The short end. Whoa, what? Whoops. What is this? I don't know what this is. Oh, you gotta get close to it. Okay, I see this. Heaven, heaven. Splitting hairs. Kagebushi no Jutsu. Skadoosh! This is essentially this whole quest line's in this up and down. Well, not really. Still. It's just Chinese mythology, I think. Ooh. Oh no. I'm full. I have to do some inventory stock. Yikes, what is this? I have to do a lot of inventory soon. Oh, what? Do 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 do. What did I just do? What the hell? Oh my god. Am I even using my brain? Okay. Da, 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 da. Welcome back. Did you find the mysterious box of doom or whatever it was you were looking for? You have returned. Kami be praised. I do not think I could endure even a moment's more training. You are returned, and with the Tamate Bako of Geomancy, I gather? Very good, very good. Of course, there was no need to fear for the well-being of the warrior who faced my brother Byako had then lived. Let us brook no further delay and make ready for this next stage of Soroban's training. Listen well, everyone, for the magics we are about to unleash are ancient and terrifying. It is exceedingly dangerous, especially for a Soroban. I wish you would stop saying that. Be at ease, Soroban. Byako will devote his energies to maintaining the wards, or Koryu's prison, while we are occupied. Should we be indisposed for a time, we will manage. And I've been secretly practicing my Arcanima in preparation for a time like this, so don't worry. No matter what happens, we'll be ready. After all, we've each got to do our part. We're going to claim the fabulous riches. I mean, if we're going to save the Ruby Sea from certain doom. Her enthusiasm notwithstanding, I expect, but we will need to turn to you should this training go awry. Take a moment to see to your equipment and let me know when you're ready to begin. So we're syncing it up? I know what you're thinking. Didn't she give Arcanist a go before and get betrayed by her carbuncle? Yes, and yes. But oh, I just noticed her outfit too. She's ready for it. Yes and yes. But that was then and this is now. Arcanist Tataru at the ready. I do not know what to expect, but I trust you will let no harm come to me. Everything is order. Let us begin. Ikuzo! Now remember, Soroban, once opened, the box will spew forth smoke. Remain still and let it wash over you. Surrender to the magic and let it transform you into an auspice. And you are certain this will be temporary. As honored as I would be to join your ranks, I fear I am too young to be so old. Come, you lot, let us retreat to a safer distance. Oh wait, what? Hola! Bad day, bad day, bad day. Doctor, doctor, He's gonna be a tortoise? Tortoise in time. It's a fake. I knew it. Gosh, what a waste of time. There had better be some treasure or something interesting inside. Foolish urchin. Whoa! Are they about to fuse or something? Oh no, never mind. Whoa, why are we seeing ups? Was that really necessary? You couldn't just ask me to move nicely? Uh-oh. What? What's that look for? Is there something on my face? Yikes. My face! My beautiful face! It feels like old goat leather left in the sun. Get a hold of yourself, child. You have been aged, nothing more. Be grateful you were not exposed longer, or you would have surely died. I may as well be dead already. I can bear to go on like this. Did I not tell you before that this magic is fleeting? You'd only endure it for a moment. All will be as it was. Is that the first old Lalafell in the game? I don't know. I'm so preoccupied with the urchin I have been that I completely forgot about Soroban. I hope he has not been overexposed to the magic. If he has been aged excess, his Aramitama may already be. Uh-oh. It's a Ninja Turtle, Raphael. No, not Raphael. Donatello. Well, that answers that. On your guard. I'm afraid he means to kill us all. He bathed in the Tamatawako's magic for far longer than the urchin, and so I expect he will not return to normal so quickly. In fact, I dare say he will retain his form long enough to destroy the temple if we do not subdue him. What just happened? Oh my lord. This is yes, that's doing. Shazam! With me glide urchin, held nothing back. Level 1 Arcanist coming through. Do your stuff! You did in the dungeon. What the hell are you doing? Eddie. Little Eddie. Tatsu, where are you going? Tatsu, stop standing in this shit. Oh my lord. Where'd the carbuncle go? The ascension is punishable by death. By death. Go carbuncle go. Not again. But where is it? Oh. She's healing me. Down for the count. Great flood. I don't like the sound of that. He marshals his strength for a mighty blow. Get behind me. I hope I live to regret this. Tidal wave. Oh, that was a bit more than I can handle. Forgive me. The rest is up to you. Blessed bubbles. Why are these bubble things chasing me? A little help, guy? Get away from me. Ugh. Get away from me. How did it have to be me? What? Get away from me. Down for the count. Ba ba da da. Sit down. Be humble. Hmm. What happened? Why do you all look so exhausted? Oh. Oh, my dear Sorbonne, I knew you had potential, but it would seem I grossly underestimated your capacity for chaos. In any case, despite this unexpected turn of events, I should like to declare this training session a success. Let us take a moment to collect ourselves. Here comes a thought. Confound it, betrayed by my own carbuncle yet again. Tataru did 0 DPS that fight. I'm not quite sure what happened, but I feel so very, very tired. Truth be told, this comes as a relief, though Sorbonne's present strength pales in comparison to that of Byakko and myself. We now know for certain that his potential is extraordinary. I struggle to believe I could ever wield such power. All who are strong were once weak, Sorbonne. I am no exception. Until I met Tenzin, I was no more than the floundering turtle you see before you. Never did tell us how you fell in with him. Well, if you wish to know the details, here we go now, y'all. Long, long ago, when I had lived 100 or so years and had only just begun to become something more, I received my first vision. A terrible calamity, one that would claim the lives of countless innocents, was imminent. But what was a little turtle to do? For while I had seen the future with crystal clarity, I was powerless to stop it. I could but look on, helpless, as cities burned and men died. So it was for centuries, until one day, after 500 years, I had grown stronger, more reckless. I believed I could make a difference, so when I first saw a landslide that would bury a nearby village, I ventured forth to warn the people. Alas, while they were quick to discern I was no common animal, they could make no sense of my panic flailings. To them, I was a queer dancing turtle, a source of considerable amusement, for I knew not the words of men, and so my warnings fell off deaf ears. It would be no different. Yet again they would die. The people turned and walked away, bored with the fleeting amusement. With a heart fit to burst, and sorrow and despair, I made to quit the village. But just then I heard a voice, kind and gentle. Little one, he looked troubled. Tell me what burdens you so. Though I knew he was just adjusting me, I doubted he would understand. Still, I told him of my vision of the landslide I knew would bury the village and everyone in it, and my vain attempts to warn him. Your kindness is only surpassed by your bravery, little one. Fear not, I, Tenzin, and my comrade Byakko shall act in your stead. Yosh! As Tenzin grew to his sword, a great white tiger emerged from the wilds. Shall we give them a show? He whispered to the beast, which inclined its massive head ever so slightly in response. What the hell? So random. What is this? They then ran into the center of the village and began to fight as if they were bitter enemies, intent on killing one another, blade and fang flashing too fast for the eye to follow. The two broke apart for an instant, and Tenzin bellowed, "Hearken to me! This white demon thirsts for the blood of man. If you value your lives, flee this place. Seek shelter in the next village." Needless to say, the bewildered villagers gathered up whatever was at hand and ran screaming, too terrified to even look back. As the three of us watched them go, I heard the white demon mutter, "You know full well I have not once tasted man flesh." The village was later destroyed in a landslide, as I had foreseen, but for the first time I had managed to make a difference. Therefore we became traveling companions and close friends. I shared with them my visions, and together we labored to save those that we could. On the eve of what may perhaps be the greatest calamity I have ever foreseen, I feel Tenzin's absence keenly. Nevertheless, we must carry on. You may not have him, but you've got Glide, and you know he's no slouch. Yosh. Oh, indeed I do. And for this blessing we are grateful beyond measure. Right then, Sorbonne, we must resume your training at once, ere we forget the lessons of your time as an auspice. Yes, of course. Getting back to it, in that case I should return to the mountain of paperwork in Gugane. I've been doing my best to ignore. Oh, and Sorbonne, I left the takoyaki with Kamaitachi for safekeeping, not to get any until you've earned it. Bye-bye. Well, next we call upon you, I expect it will be to deal with one of my comrades. Shirk not your own training, for it will not be easy. Yosha! Under these circumstances, I do not think I will have time to return to Daimazu for even a short spell. If you would be so kind as to inform the elder. Why do we have to inform the elder of everything? I'm not going anywhere, I promise. And when the time comes, I will send for you, ready for what lies ahead. I have to go here. Pleasure to see you. How's this training going? He went wild on us. Extraordinary. He has always been diligent and hardworking, but even so, to think he is blessed with such incredible potential, I cannot help but wonder who else among us might be possessed of similar abilities. Yet I understand his trepidation. With great power comes great responsibility, as is often said. You may need to keep a closer eye on him to ensure he does not succumb to fear and attempt to flee his training. The Firebird down below. A phoenix? How kind of you to pay us a visit. I need to summon you. A moment ago, a certain surely cat returned with another missive addressed to you. See for yourself. Brave adventurer who steadfast and quelled the raging Aramitama of my comrade Byako. The time has come for you to return to the Rising Temple. I presume the auspices of Hell's Lid have need of you once more. If so, give my regard to them and dear Sorbonne. Alright. Headed for the temple or just taking in the wonderful smoky air? Oh, he always says that. Do 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 do. Let's go next. Tuesday. Alright, where's Soroban? Well met, Clyde, well met, but wait, where is the little urchin girl of whom I had grown so fond? She's not coming back. It would be remiss of us to proceed without her, would it not? Why not summon her with that trinket of yours, your Link Pro? Hello, Clyde, is that you? Yo, come through, huh? Right now? Very well, if you insist. She's on her way. What wondrous things these Link Pros. Now then, let us wait until your friend arrives. Glide, Genbu. Ah, good of you to join us, little urchin girl. I jest. You know, there is such a thing as running a joke into the ground. It pleases me to inform you that, thanks to your assistance with his training, Soroban's strength has grown by leaps and bounds. Ere long, you may count him among our most formidable warriors. Out of curiosity, where is Soroban anyway? Engrossed in a very special exercise, I'm afraid. Trust me when I say he would not want you to see him in his current state. Working up a sweat, no doubt. Glad to hear it. But I called you here not to discuss our Kojin friend. The wards have grown weaker, presaging Koryu's inevitable escape. Before he breaks free, the four lords must marshal their strength. So glad I must entreat you to quell the raging Aramitama of a dear comrade once more. A fight it is. This is where our warrior light shines. Who's his opponent this time? See for yourself. She should be joining us shortly. Phoenix. Scream! It has been too long, elder brother. Several hundred years by my reckoning. Right to assume you have kept your silent vigil all this time, Suzaku. Let us not speak of such things. You bade me come hither for another purpose. That I did. Koryu's ward grows weaker by the day, and the calamity he would visit upon us as draws nigh. The four lords must join their strength together once more. And to that end, this warrior would unburden my tortured soul. Just so, he is of power far surpassing that of mortal men. He is the heir to the legacy of Tenzin. What? Okay. Brother, how dare you compare this creature to that shining paragon of virtue, of kindness? You sully his memory. True. And you dare think yourself his equal, is better, then I will put you to the proof. And when you fall, it will be a fate most deserved. Turn back if you would not have it be so. Would not have it be so, or join me in misery. Compared to Byako, she seems much more angry. The Aramitama feeds upon her grief and feels her rage. She yet mourns a love lost, but it is not my place to speak. Go to her, brave warrior, and learn the truth of her heart. careful, Glad. I don't think she's going to go quietly. Forgive her, my friend. She knows not what she says. If you crave battle, then, even if it brings you your death. Out of duty, you pit yourself against enemies even ever stronger, without hesitation, without fear. You must stir your courage and no, you are not even a pale shadow of his glory. There was but one man fit to wear the mantle of hero, and he has long since passed from this world. If so, then the Ruby Sea will be consumed by Koryu's fiery judgments, and we, her sworn protectors, will have failed in our duty. Is Tenzin's memory so sacred that you would doom this land out of spite? Oh, Byako, do you not see? Before I called you brother, I was but a bird who loved a man. Perhaps that was all I was ever meant to be, for I can brook no replacement at my side or in my heart, not so easily as you. Have you forgotten his final moments? Of how he fought and died to defeat Koryu? How he sacrificed himself before our very eyes? How dare you ask me that? Every detail is forever seared in my mind. I, a blackened scar upon my soul. How could I possibly forget? Nor should you, nor will I forget every day we spent together on the road, but to exalt the past over the present, to live life in mourning, and never move on is to dishonor his memory. How dare you speak to me of dishonor? You who have opened your home to this pretender. I see him plainly, how he has wormed his way into your hearts, mimicking Tenzin's manner, cloaking himself in his scent, seeking to slip Tenzin's in our minds. Listen to yourself, my sister. The Aramitama has driven you to see Oni in shadows. Let it be quelled before your soul is forever lost. Only to Tenzin will I entrust my soul. Only his love will I accept. You have nothing to fear from me. I shouldn't have said that, actually. He said, oh, Tenzin, very well, but I will brook you no delay. I will await you in the depths, my place of mourning, and when it is ended, I shall mourn you too. Forgive her, Glide. She is yet consumed by her failure to save Tenzin all those years ago. Her regrets as festering as a festering wound. The love she bore him gave her strength once. Alas, through it, the Aramitama has found purchase in her soul, feeds on her grief and despair. 'Tis plain that your presence troubles her as well. She senses your blessing, and it reminds her of him. There were moments when she looked on you with fire in her eyes. Yosh. When she gives herself to the Aramitama, she may surrender to her delusions as well. If so, do not be alarmed by what she says. Stand fast and free her from her torment. Be warned, she commands many powers, including the ability to manipulate geomantic currents. Only by remaining observant will you survive. Hell's Kier. We're going deeper into the lid. Let's go next. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay, let's read the mechanics before I need to use the bathroom. Cremate Tank Buster. Eternal Flame resurrects the 4 Scarlet Ladies on the ground. Scarlet Ladies. Immediately after Eternal Flame, each Scarlet Lady will tether to one of the DPS and attack them, afflicting them with a fire dot while they are tethered. They must be burned quickly, as they will cast Ashes to Ashes if they are not killed in time. Positioning is important for Phoenix Down. Cast by the Ashes to Ashes. If they are not killed within a set amount of time, deals high damage and gives everyone a stacking separation debuff. Likely will wipe the group. Kill the Scarlet Ladies. Endless Summer. Frontal Cone AoE that targets a random player. Deals high damage and debuffs players caught in it. Moderate raid wide AoE damage. Summons Phoenix Down. Summons 8 large scarlet plumes at each cardinal and intermediate point of the compass, and 1 small scarlet plume in the center. Each begins to pass Wing and a Prayer, a moderately sized AoE centered on the plume. What? Wait, what? The large plumes have more health and therefore take longer to kill. The small plumes, this is like Ifrit in a way. In the center has less health. The small plume in the center has less health. It should be killed to create a safe spot for the group. Any Scarlet Ladies hit by the AoE will be resurrected a second time with extra health. Whoa. Stack the Scarlet Ladies together in the middle to easily AoE them down and avoid Ashes to Ashes, positioning them. Okay, so yeah, you need the Scarlet Ladies in the center. The boss will move to the center of the room. The boss will move to the center of the room and cast this a second time. What's Eternal Flame? Oh. Scarlet Ladies along with the boss will fly up into the air, signaling the start of phase 2. Stacked. Oh yeah. Only kill the small scarlet from the center room. The rest can be ignored as players will stand in the safe spot. Yes, yes. Mandala. A large mandala will appear on the floor of the arena with 8 circles along it. Each player must stand in their own circle for the upcoming DDR orbs. DDR orbs? Arrows will Arrows will spawn in each of the mandala circles. Players must stand in the small circle above the arrow and face in the direction it points to. A large blue orb will move from the outer wall towards the center, and if the player is facing in the right direction, it will pop on them and giving the player a stacking damage up buff. If they are not facing the right direction, the orb will continue to the boss and help power up the Scarlet Melody gauge. The gauge is charged with the DDR orbs, does more damage based on how full the gauge is, signals phase of start 3. There are 7 waves of DDR orbs, meaning the player can get up to 7 stacks of damage up. Okay. Phase 3. Moderate to raid wide AoE. Knockback from the center of the arena. About half the distance from the center of the hole to the outer edge. Stand near the hole in the middle to avoid being knocked off the outer edge. Nice. You can be knocked off this thing. Stand near the hole in the middle. Okay. Multi-hit Tank Buster, immediately followed by a massive 180 AoE that will knock any players caught in it off the arena and deals heavy damage. A wide line AoE that targets a random player. DDR platform. The boss's Phoenix mount will fly to the north or south part of the arena with a tether leading back to the boss, and the floor will be split into 4 different colors: blue, purple, yellow, and black. Large orbs will spawn from the east and west, matching the colors and symbols to the ones on the floor. The Phoenix will move either clockwise or counterclockwise. Any orbs it runs into will cause the matching section to explode, dealing half damage and giving a stacking vulnerability up debuff. After all orbs have been popped, the Phoenix will return to the boss and the platform will return to the normal. Players may need to deal with Ruthless Refrain, Well of Flame, and Kindle during this. Incandescent interlude. 4 meteor circles will appear at each of the cardinal directions. At least one player must stand in it to soak the damage and prevent a heavier raid wipe AoE for a stacking debuff. Players need to deal with Rekindle during this. God damn. Phoenix Rush. The Scarlet Ladies will appear on the edges of the platform and charge across the arena. Occurs during Well of Flame. The platform transforms into a donut with a large hole in the center. It's possible to fall off the arena in this phase. For DDR Part 1, figure out which way the Phoenix will be going first, then figure out which of the floor panels it's going to explode first. Sidestep beside it before moving back to the first panel to avoid being hit. Before standing in the meteors for Incandescent Interlude, players should spread apart to deal with the Rekindle AoE so there is no extra damage of players stacking together. God damn. For DDR, figure out which way the Phoenix will be going first, clockwise or counterclockwise, and then figure out which of the floor panels it's going to explode first. Sidestep beside it before moving back to the first panel to avoid. Sidestep beside it before going. Oh, so you can just go back to the. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. I don't know. I'll just queue up and we'll see what happens. I gotta use the bathroom. What is it, this? What's the queue time? 16 minutes? Okay. Hopefully I make it. Dun, 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 dun. This jacket is godlike. Waiting on me? Oh. Come on! Oh yeah. Mine Aramitama is on. What the hurry? Phoenix mode. Battle armor.
Tenzin? Tenzin, it is I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength
Eternal
to rise
flame.
from the ashes!
Ouch! What's happening? Someone alive? Who's alive? What the hell? Who is this?
I could not bear to lose you again!
Why is the noob gotta tell everybody the mechanics?
Trust in me, my love! I will protect you, I promise! Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes!
Oh boy. This is gonna be fun.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes!
Valamagoose. Yo. This guy, Exiled Goddess, is ridiculous. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Wait.
I could not bear to lose you again! Oh, someone missed. Okay. Trust in me, my love! I will protect you, I promise! Please, my love, if only you would listen. Why do you do this?
Phantom Flurry. Tank down, tank down.
All I ever wanted was you and I to shoot! Hearken to my melody.
I honestly don't know how to do this one.
All I ever wanted was you and I to shoot!
Okay, that makes sense. Incandescent interlude. Everything else is straightforward, it seems. Never did make it easy. Now we have to watch for birds. We got this! That's a nice fight. Nice. Really nice, really nice. Nice. Phoenix. Guess who's top DPS? You already know. How long have I been blinded by this dream? This never-ending nightmare, unable to escape the memory of my beloved. I owe you an apology, brave warrior, as well as my life. In spite of the crude and disrespectful way I treated you, you nevertheless risked your life to free my heart from the terrible delusion which threatened to consume my soul. For the first time in centuries, I can reflect on my time with the man I so deeply loved without being driven to tears. Oh, I was born into this world long ago, but blessed with crimson plumage that shone like blazing fire in the sun. My form was likened to that of the firebird of legend, being said to have the power to confer immortality upon mortal men. Thus was I pursued endlessly by those who yearned to conquer death. To them, to all mankind, I was no more than a means to an end. But Tenzin did not look upon me so. To him I was so much more, and he would become everything to me. Alright, you bird. Together we traveled. Together we traveled, we four lords and the samurai, as comrades in arms, and we journeyed the realm. Feared at first. Oh, Tensen's one of the four lords. I didn't even realize. Feared at first by many for our nature, but Tensen, dear Tensen, would not close his heart to the people's plight. Not once did he hesitate to proffer a helping hand, and one by one he won over those who once cursed and condemned him. Be there only in the east to slay, or remnants in the west to exercise. Without hesitation would he bid us rise to the challenge and leave grateful men and women to spread word of our deeds, word which one day reached the ears of our king. Is this a unicorn? Oh, that's a no, a unicorn. Unicorn dragon? Oh, wait, no. It's a horse with a dragon's head? I don't know. 'Twas by the king's order that we battled the mad auspice Koryu. Despite the many deeds to our credit, we four had only lived some few centuries and were no match for our foe. Against the might of Koryu's raging Aramitama, my brothers and I were powerless, but Tensen, brave Tensen, he would not be denied. At the last, he unleashed a powerful technique, knowing full well that it would leave him exposed. I watched as the light left his eyes forever. Had I been the firebird of legend, had I been possessed of the power of mortality, had I been able to rescue him from death's obsidian abyss. And then, the cruelest irony of all, centuries later, when I finally went through the change immortality became mine to command, I can but wonder if my bottomless grief for my beloved made it so. The power for which I yearned so desperately, the day is now mine. If not to save him, then perhaps to save those for whom Tensen died. For the memory of my beloved, for his legacy, I shall fight. Let us go and tell Genbu together, and glide. Thank you. How did your battle with Suzaku go? Is she still being difficult? Long did I question why I had been granted this power over life and death too late to save my beloved. Now I understand, to carry on Tensen's legacy, to save those for whom he gave his everything. Thank you for helping me to realize this. Is it true that in the West, Lalafels are hunted for sport? What? It was a strange tale related to me from a fellow auspice who overheard foreign adventurers in Yangsha. What are you talking about? Oh, I see you are still in one piece. I gather all went well? Rest assured, elder brother, that I am myself once more. You certainly seem different from before, as if a great weight has been lifted from your shoulders. Your face is the very picture of serenity, I'd say. How very perspective you are, little one. Indeed, I have long at last come to accept the passing of my beloved Tensen. At long last, indeed. But perhaps such prolonged periods of distress are unavoidable when one's lives are more than 1,000 years. I myself am no stranger to melancholy. No, my brother, that you most certainly are not. Oh, how forgetful of me. I have yet to see how Sorbonne's training is coming along. Sorbonne? Sorbonne. Wait, I know this joke. It's a firebird. No, it's an airship. Oh no, Genry savvy urchin, for it is in fact. Wait, this is the mount. Sorbonne. What the hell? Ew, his shell is gross. It's all gross. I mean, I expected him in some capacity, but not like this. No one told me that this training would lead to such a radical transformation. Look at me, I'm a giant tortoise. A tortoise. I was wrong. This is the very definition of a running joke into the ground. Okay. There's no need for panic, Sorbonne. You probably just recited the words improperly and offered your body as a vessel for a great tortoise coming. That seems to me like a very, very good reason for panic, unless I will return to normal after a short while, like with the Tametebako of geomancy? Well, I cannot say with any significant degree of certainty, but you might regain your original form by the time. Glide quells Sirius Ara Mitama. Might? Might? What is this might? Might is not an acceptable answer. You must be exhausted from your battle with Zaku, my friend. Perhaps would be best if you returned to the land above and took a rest. He's right, I doubt we will be needed here for some time, and Sorbonne seems to be in no mood for company. Be sure to contact me if anything comes up. I had been meaning to return home, even if only briefly, but given my current state, that seems unlikely. If you could go in my stead and tell the elder I am hale and hearty, healthy, I would be most grateful. You needn't worry about Sorbonne, he'll be fine eventually. Probably. Eventually become host to a great kami? What if it does not wish to leave? Oh, my beloved, I pray you yet watch over me. It took me centuries to come to terms with Tenzin's passing. That Suzaku had not come as no surprise. Like us, Seiryu cared for him deeply, and I cannot help but worry that he too may struggle to accept your part in this. Oh wait, is there another one? I actually don't even know. Glad all is well with our friends beneath L's lid. What of Sorbonne? How goes his training? He failed to perform our ritual correctly and must transform into the tortoise, you say? But you are aware that... Oh, I see. This must be some manner of Eorzean joke. How very amusing. A pity we will not see him again for the foreseeable future, but I will trust it is for the best. As before, he should take as much time as required. He is a tortoise after all. No, it still makes no sense to me. emote smiley face. Left and right and left. Surpassing the samurai. Passing through, or here for another reason. Regardless, I have tidings from my friends beneath Hell's Lid. Another missive delivered by the auspices, a raccoon dog, I believe. It was rather agitated too. I fear matters may be coming to a head. Koryu's wards are on the verge of failure. Return to Ryzen Temple at once. Brave warrior, worry not for the urchin. I have sent a messenger to her as well. Straight to the point, was it? Do not let me keep you then. Ding, ding, ding. Do 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 do. This music. What the hell's happening? We'll be putting a stop to this Koryu business, He better damn well be. If he breaks free, it's not just a template. I'll tell you, I've got a bad feeling about this. You do know Koryu's about to break free and kill us any moment now, right? Hurry up and knock some sense into the Seryu's noggin. Please hurry up and knock some sense into the Seryu's noggin. Kitani Dasheng? What? Monkey King's here. I don't know why everyone's so worried. I mean, we've got the whole gang back together, right? The Four Lords. What can possibly go wrong? So it has come to this. Are you sure you have not crossed paths with Tamazu Gozen? No? And you would tell me if you had. Yes, of course. Why would you not? Did we fight the Ninetales? I feel like we did. There's a dungeon in the past where he fought some kind of Ninetales thing, no? I really don't remember. Too many dungeons. There are few in whom I would place my faith without question. I count the Four Lords amongst these. They will not fall. Where's the bird? Sarabon's back. Good, good. Then let us proceed. Weren't exaggerating, were you? But about Koryu's wards? Would that I were. Sorbonne and my comrades are doing their utmost to maintain them for now, but I fear Koryu will not be denied. Even now, I do not understand. I was certain we had more time to prepare. Bah, worrying over my mistake will avail us nothing. Only the strength of the four lords united will see us through this crisis. Only together can we hope to renew the wars and keep Koryu in his prison. It falls to you, Glide, to quell the Aranmitama of our comrade Siryu. You do this for us, brave warrior. Yosh. I doubted not that you would agree, but am nevertheless relieved. The last of our quartet is perhaps the most formidable among us. For in battle he commands a great host of Shiki. You will see this for yourself soon enough, but for now we must wait patiently. Nah, nay, Genbu, you need wait no longer. Oh, Orochi! You are come sooner than expected, comrade. I trust our messenger informed you of the dire circumstances. Then you know what must be done. This warrior Glide will face you in battle, as he did Suzaku and Byaku before you. Very well, but not here, for this is a temple, not a battlefield. To the east of Hingashi is an island I have claimed as my own. There we may wreak havoc to our heart's content. 'Tis far from this place, but a warrior such as you would not balk at a lengthy swim, I trust. Perhaps not, but it would needlessly tire him before the trial. I'll use my command of the flowing waters to speed his way. If it means I am spared the burden of looking after him, then I am all for it. We shall gather at the Isle of Beko at first, and from there begin our journey. Urchin, while I'm away, I leave you in charge. Yes, sir, the tiny turtle, sir. I'll keep a close eye on the others while they work their magics or whatever it is they're doing. Snake. This seems a secluded enough place for us to speak. Excellent. Excelente. Excelente. Glide, was it? I see why Genbu favors you. You are not unlike him. That much is plain. Tenzin too was possessed of a quiet confidence. A well-deserved one at that. When he met his foes in battle, blade in hand, he was magnificent. As well you should know, having been bested by him in single combat, which was why you chose to join us, was it not? I vowed to surpass him, and from that day forward trained endlessly to hone my skills that I may claim victory in a rematch, only to be forever denied the chance when Koryu struck him down. By the time I had become a full-fledged auspice worthy of the four lords, there was no one left to fight. My vow was broken, my purpose lost. Siryu. But the whispers within told me of another. They promised me redemption, vengeance, by destroying the fiend that robbed us all of Tenzin long ago. Whispers? Brother, no, you mustn't. The strength to lay Koryu low can be yours if you but give voice to me, if you but let me lead the way, and so I have, whether I have embraced our Madama. Folly, I all know not to trust its honeyed out words and false promises, and yet you would surrender to it, body and soul, perchance forevermore. Turn back, brother, I beg of you, before it is too late and you fall to the primal rage and become a broken shell like Koryu. Think you I know not what is at stake? If I must become a demon to slay another, then I do so gladly. My vow demands it. Only by embracing the Aramitama will we ever rid ourselves of Koryu. This is no. Now, you will not sway me from this path, warrior. I will quell your Aramitama one way or another. I see you two are committed to your cause, hardly surprising given that you fought Byakko and Suzaku. Then we shall forego further debate and let the battle determine who is right and who is dead. Yosh. This is indeed a troubling development. In embracing the Aramitama, the Shiki he commands may pose a far greater threat. Nevertheless, our purpose is unchanged. You must show him the error of his ways, guy, and save him from his primal rage. The wrath of the snakes. The wreath of snakes. Is this a trial? It is a trial. 7 minutes. Uh-oh. 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 Phase 1. 5th element, moderate raid-wide AoE damage, interim soul, tank buster. Sigils. The boss will leap to a random player and begin casting one of 2 AoEs with very short telegraphs. Players can determine which AoE is being cast beforehand by looking at the symbol that appears in the air around the boss. Being hit by either of these AoEs will deal heavy damage to the player and apply 1 stack of vulnerability. Black and white yin and yang. Omni Sigil, large AoE centered around the boss. Players should move away from him. Move away for yin and yang. Bluish white ring of dragons. Serpents, massive donuts. On the boss, safe spot, melee range, move in. Yin and yang move out. Dragons move in. Marks 4 random players with large AoE circles. Players should move away from others to avoid hitting anyone else. Yo, come on! Creates a crosshatch of line AoEs on the floor. Keep an eye on the sigils when the boss jumps to someone. Yin yang out, ring of dragons in. Yes. Stagger the deaths of the head Shiki so healers can top off. But don't bother with active mitigation abilities such as pass. Serio will not leave the stage for Summoner Shiki phase, so be ready to deal with his and his Shiki's mechanics at the same time. Make sure to pre-stack for forbidden ARPs that happens during coursing river, so you don't need to scramble to the line before. We're going in raw, basically. I don't have enough time to read the mechanics. Madison.
If I must forsake myself to keep my own, then so be it.
What? I could've. What? I'm so confused, man. What? You move out for yin and yang? The hell? Or maybe it did say that. Alright, I don't know what's going on here. Oh, I think we have to stagger these. Don't kill them all at the same time. I don't know. Guess it doesn't matter anymore. Serious focus. What's going on?
Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies! Stubborn fools! This is far from over!
What's happening? I can't see. Rise, we take the land. Whoops. Is this the same as the one before? Who died? What? Where are you going? This looks like Lakshima. Or Yoshimitsu. Not Yoshimitsu. I still rock. Wait, what? Face it this way? Okay. He's back. Whoops. Oh. Oh my freaking lord. No. He ruined it. 2%. Oh my lord. I can't look at him. That was so good too. Wait, what? We lost a tank. What the hell? We got an echo. Or the echo. I was trying to raise the tank. I wasn't looking. Wow, it does the damn wind. Alright, I think I got it though.
I must forsake
what?
myself to keep mine own.
How can you possibly get caught by that?
You know where to run.
The Shotgun's guy is bugging.
Tremble before true power.
Right, well... Man... Like... Why is...
Impudent mortals.
The tires, like, why did they stack right where a tire was? Like, there's nowhere, no matter where I put it, someone was gonna get hit.
Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies.
The Ananata.
Stubborn fools. This is far from over.
This was our downfall, honestly.
Bless us, my flesh. Show them their folly. None can match my might.
So he always does left, right. Dude. the?
You know
No.
where to run.
Anything?
I will not more. I must have more.
Okay, limit break now. I mean, it does 2%. So.
Bless us, my flesh. Show them their folly.
Wait, so he knocked us into a damn bad spot or something? Whatever. Only once have I bowed my head low. You are every bit Tenzin's successor, warrior, for you are but the second child of man who to have bested me in battle. I was trying to charge for the longest time when I got knocked out, but it was on cooldown. Once I would have never thought it possible, when I was no more than a mere serpent, blessed with the good fortune to be born on an island where the people held us in the highest. To them, I was as kami, and I was foolish enough to share in their belief. But when I had lived some few centuries and first began to manifest true powers, my worshippers came to view me in a different light. When they were visited by calamity, they mistook me for the cause, and so in place of traditional offerings, they brought me the flesh of their life. Flesh? I did the flesh? Though I had not had it, though I had no hand in it, their fortunes improved. To them, the answers were clear. Only greater sacrifice would satisfy the guardian serpent. Little did they know I had spared the maiden and spirited her away to another land, in secret, as I would the others that would follow. Nevertheless, the belief lingered, and soon the guardian serpent came to be regarded as a malevolent demon, and my worshippers became my decriers. They tempted sellswords with Koban to come and slay me, the poor fools. So began my days as a hunted kami. I dispatched them every time, though I took little joy in it, and then one day a man unlike all the others appeared before me, a samurai in the company of beasts. Tenzin and I fought. He won. The fallen kami had at last been bested by a fortune-seeking hunter. I could not help but chuckle as I closed my eyes and awaited the inevitable blow. Join me, let us begin anew. Saying this, he extended his hand to me. All that I was, all that I had ever been was no more. I had nothing, yet not only did he see fit to spare me, but to offer me a new home. But even a fallen kami has his pride, and I could not readily accept such kindness, even if I yearned for it. Saying this, Tenzin laughed. Then earn it by growing stronger, and in turn to using that strength to help others as you have been helped. Become more than you are, and more than me. Thus did I vow to devote myself to becoming an auspice worthy of man's worship and admiration, to become a magnificent dragon that would safeguard his chosen. Strange, my recollection now recollection now is not as it was before. Details once indistinct are now vivid and clear. Perhaps the Arumitama is clouded in my judgment. Thank you, Glide. Had you not helped me to remember my vow, I might have lost the chance to honor Tensen's memory forever. Wait, where is Genbu? Has he returned to the temple without us? This bodes ill. What is this? The Fifth Lord. The fate of the Ruby Sea hangs in the balance. Seiryu is eager to play his part. If Genbu left without us, then it can only mean that Koryu's return is imminent. Come, we must rejoin the others at the Rising Temple. Oi! XD. Oh. How long has it been since we four came together as one? Too long indeed. You are as ever a welcome sight, Glide. You are as ever a welcome sight, Glide. And you, Seiryu. Forgive me, Genbu, I have been a great fool. As have we all many times before, and doubtless we will be again. Nevertheless, forgive me. The wards are at their limit. You've got to come right away. Then it is well that Seiryu has returned to the fall, for now we four lords may bring our united powers to bear against our foe. Your part in this is finished, my friends. Now you must go. Should we fail in this endeavor, then the temple, nay, the whole of the Ruby Sea may be consumed by Koryu's wrathful fires. Don't be stupid, we came to see this through to the end, and we'll just do just that. That's the Scion way, right, Glide? Yosh. If that is your will, so be it. Join us, then, and stand as witness to our deeds, and this day will determine the fate of all that we hold dear. Look at the strings. You're at their limit. Oh, turn up. Soroban. Hold nothing in reserve. Summon all your strength. Only then can we hope to triumph over our mad brother. Why does it show their human faces, not their beast faces? It worked, I can feel it. The wards are mended, strengthened. Whoa, we trippy, man. No, no, no. Even now, after everything we have endured, everything that has made us stronger, how can we fail or fall? Yeah? All shall burn. Time to get shell-shocked. Yeah, boo. Gun boo. He's vaporized. It will be impossible for us three alone to bind him, but we can hold him at bay for a time. Flee this place. Maybe you can't bind him, but together we can defeat him. Fool, a hero you may be, but Koryu is an opponent none can defeat. You, I killed you once before, Samurai. I will kill you again. Tenzin? Brother, sister, now is our chance to restore the wards. How? Even in his weakened states, without Genbu, we do not stand a chance. Nani? Torban, come away from there before you get hurt. If I do not act, then our lives are forfeit anyway, ours and everyone else in the Ruby Sea. Why were the frames for that so low? Bob and weave. What is he doing? This is the ritual he performed incorrectly before, when he summoned a great tortoise kami into his body. I see it now. He offers himself to Genbu. I can feel his presence returning, but if Soroban does this, then his own soul will be... I would rather you not say it aloud, otherwise I might have second thoughts. Believe me, I know the consequences and I accept them. Farewell, my friends, and please look after Tamamizu. Soroban! Worry not, Soroban. We will not let it be for nothing. Bing dum bum bum. R.I.P. to the big Soro. This frames drop. And it's not even. No, my frames aren't dropping. It's just this scene is straight low frames. And burn, all of you. Perhaps one day, many thousands of years from now, but not this day. Be gone! Bing dum bum bum. Dun dun dun. Are we seriously not fighting it? That's a shocker. We lost Soroban. The hell? What a fool I was to think I could have bested the demon with the Aran Mitata. The Soroban saved us all, but at a terrible cost. Oh, my beloved Tenzin. Alright, this damn bird is annoying. Final Fantasy. I've heard good things about Final Fantasy 11. Koryu should not straighten us for many millennia, yet let us rejoice in this hard-won victory, nearly lost where it's not for your courage and strength. Hold on, what? Why is this? Okay. But Soroban! Tragic though his sacrifice was, it was not in vain. Let us not mourn his death, but honor his memory. Death? Memory? What in the world are you on about? Soroban yet lives. Wait, what? Let me guess, in our hearts or some such? Honestly, if you're going to try and comfort us, could at least do better than offer trite cliches. I am simply making a statement of fact, but I see words alone will not serve to communicate my point. What, they fuse? The hell? Huh? But I should be... Huh? I do not understand. The ritual of the Kojin performed, when he summoned the soul of an immensely powerful entity into one's own body, it is understood, nay, expected that the summoner's soul is extinguished in the process. That is true. When the summoned entity's soul is of surpassing strength relative to one's own, Soroban's, however, has grown remarkably robust, owing to His intense training, and his prolonged exposure to the magics of Tamatitbako of geomancy. His soul now eclipses his mind in spiritual potency, which is why it holds fast to this vessel, and so when the enchantment fades ere long, mine will depart and fade as before. And just when we were getting used to having you around again. Koryu's aim was true, as you saw, and in my final moments I was filled with regrets, but no longer. With my remaining time I will attend to my affairs and retrain dear Soroban to succeed me as the next Genbu. What the heck? They're having split personality right now. Wait, me? The next Genbu? The four lords are ever needed. You have both the strength of will and character to succeed our elder brother. Would you not all agree? I think he more than proved himself when he stood his ground against Koryu. Still, it should be a unanimous decision. Miyako? As you say, he faced certain death without hesitation and embraced sacrifice for the sake of others. I should be glad to welcome him to our fellowship. If that is how you all feel, then I am certainly in no position to refuse. I will do my best to live up to your expectations. Given Ilman, they'll take a mom, I swear. Do not think I have forgotten our bargain, little urchin. Great feats demand consummate rewards, and we are auspices of our word. It's about time. Did you hear that, Glide? It's treasure time! While we see to preparations, perhaps you could spare a moment for my dearest comrades. With our troubles at an end, we may be parting ways soon, and so this might be the last opportunity you may have to speak of them, with them for quite some time. Oh my lord, what the hell? You have waited for treasure, then surely it's no pain that you will wait longer. It's treasure time, tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. I understand, our lives lead us where they may, and yours leads you elsewhere, so it was with Tamamo Gozen. I shall remember you fondly. We may go to greater lengths to conceal the temple's existence from outsiders in the future. However, you will always be welcome to come and go as you like. Guess this means you'll be on your way, huh? That's a shame, though I suppose there's always a chance we'll meet again, huh? And maybe the two of us can have ourselves another match for old time's sake. You can even bring your old friends like before. I don't mind. I won't tell you you'll be missed, because you won't. At least that's what I'll say to anyone who asks. Gotta keep up appearances, you understand? Wink wink, nudge, say no more, say no more. Kamaitachi. At first I thought he was a figment of my imagination, but he was real enough. How or why I know not, but a possibility springs to mind. When Tenzin was mortally wounded by Koryu, he used the last of his strength to seal him with the sacred crystal. The original wards were born of his flesh, his very essence, an act of desperation, I once believed, but now I wonder, was it in preparation for this very day? But even if it had been part of an elaborate plan to preserve his soul as a final defense, his strength alone would never sufficed. Nay, he needed another warrior possessed of tremendous potential like himself, one blessed with a singular power to whom he could bequeath his own. He knew another would come, you see, another hero the likes of which the world so rarely sees. Thousands and thousands of years ago, he foresaw your coming. Bah! Clever bastard! Putting me to shame with his strength and wisdom both, and still he denies me my rematch. But at least I still have you, Glide. Live long, for I am not finished with you yet. We will fight again, and I will win. Without turning to the Aramitama, you may be assured. Thanks for saving the world, or at least our little corner of it. Worry not for Soroban, and we will guide him in his journey and help him to reach his true potential, as Tenzin once guided us. I had long since given up on ever seeing him again, and then... No! And then he was there, shining paragon of strength and virtue, a memory made manifest. But if he had been more than that, I would have told him. This body I once cursed, I have come to cherish. This I owe to him and his love. I think he already knows. Oh, well, that would be wonderful if true. For all his virtues, he could be remarkably oblivious at times. But though he taught me to love and accept myself, it was you who helped me to remember, who helped me to smile again. I'm that glad you will always hold a special place in my heart. Please come and visit us in the future. I don't mess with birds, sorry. You're alright, friend. I'll be sure to say as much to the next hero who comes knocking a few millennia from now when we need to do this whole song and dance all over again. Did I? Yeah, I did. Happen to him. Yeah. By the kami, what now? For our next bit, all three of us will double you. Don't do it. Don't you dare pull a Genbu. Perish the thought. Now, watch. How about it? We could be quadruplets. Oh, well done now. Well done you. I'm not sure no one saw. Whatever. And before you came, I bore man a terrible grudge. Less now, so now, for I am comforted to know that there are good and honorable ones such as you. Live well and teach others to do the same, that I may never need resume my hunt. Pet the dog. What say you, bird? A manful in our midst. You still saying the same stuff? Well? The manful is still about. God, what a stalker. Okay. That's it, I'm going to go and see the sacred crystal right this instant. Don't do it, Genbu's gonna put a curse on you. You can't scare me. Should I follow him? Oh my gosh. This damn slow ass pig. None shall pass. Just this once, please. Set one hoof inside and Genbu will curse you for 10,000 yams. Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this. Do I follow him back? Oh my gosh. This pig would make pretty good bacon. They wouldn't let me pass. Of course not. They didn't before, so why would they now? Alright. Why'd they change the bird? With Koryu imprisoned once more, my comrades and I are free to watch over these lands as before, as is our duty. And when the wars falter once more, we shall gather our strength and beat back our mad brother's assault, together with noble Sorban, a worthy successor to the fallen Genbu. For now, however, we may enjoy a welcome respite. Peace we owe as much to you as anyone else, I should think. I see many battles ahead of you, for like Tenzin, you are not one to rest on your laurels. This much is plain. I wish you good fortune in the wars to come. But I ramble, do not deny it. When one has lived as long as I, it is all too easy to lose track of time. Go, go, should ever you crave the company of weak curious beasts, you will find us here. I'm just doing the challenges every week. I did the challenges already. I'm 24 in Pangos. Pungos? Come and claim your reward, honored friends. Oh? Money, money, money. Whoa, 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 whoa. This has got to be fake. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. More than enough to make for 1,000 of Alphino's reckless purchases. A fitting reward for saviors of the Ruby Sea. To be honest, I was half expecting another terrible joke, but you really followed through. Getting this home is going to be no easy task. If transportation is concerned, we would be happy to deliver it to a destination of your choosing. Really? Just like that? In that case, the Ruby Bazaar in Kugane, if it's no trouble, that is. None whatsoever. Every member of the collective should be glad to lend a hand. And with that, I take my leave. So, Soroban, will you really stay here and not return to Tamamizu? Well, I did agree to become the next Genbu. For the duration of his training, I would have him remain here. It would be a long, hard road. Believe you me, and I intend to spend my remaining... Huh? From Anemo. Oh. It will be a long, hard road. Believe you me. And I intend to spend my remaining years guiding him. All 500 or so. And there you have it. I hope I can impose upon you to deliver Bunchen the news. Wait, 500 years? As in, you will be here for another 5 centuries? I thought you said the enchantment would fade ere long. These things are relative, and what's with that tone of yours anyway? You should be honored to be the beneficiary of my sage tutelage, foolish turtle. You're a turtle too, and old tiny crabby ghost turtle. Get out of my head. There's something a little frightening about watching them fight with themselves. Alright. Let's get out of here. Maybe we should leave them alone for a while. Yosh. Thank you for everything, Glide. Tatu, safe travels. Not urchin? Oh ho. Lalafels are the premier race. It's clear as day. Ah, the beautiful day. I like weapons. I mean, I'll look at it. I don't even know what. Well, I guess I didn't look at the shop, so I gotta see. Bunshin. So many damn cutscenes. Just ended already. I sense you have reasons other than the usual for this particular visit. Might it have something to do with Soroban? I beg your pardon. Soroban is to become the next Genbu. I will not feign understanding. However, this extraordinary state of affairs came about is utterly beyond my ken. As unbelievable as I yet find it, though I have no doubts that you speak true. The Sorbons had an incredible string of bad luck, succumbing to the Aramitama, becoming a giant tortoise, and now this. On the other hand, he could have refused and instead agreed to take on this responsibility. So we may as well support him, don't you think? Indeed, though it pains me to imagine Tamamizu without our Sorbon, it fills me with pride to know that a Kojin of the Blue has been granted this great honor. We shall pray for him, that he may rise to the occasion and serve as a benevolent guardian to all who call the Ruby Sea home. Thank you for helping him to find his true calling, my friends. Oh no, the pleasure was all ours, and the profit. I am not sure I take your meaning, but I appreciate the sentiment. But if I might ask a favor, would you be so kind as to look in on him from time to time, just to see that he is getting on all right? Of course. Oh, what? It's not every day you make friends with a secret collective of talking animals. After all, even if Sorbon hadn't decided to remain at Rising Temple, I wouldn't have wanted to stay anyway. You can be sure I'll head there from time to time. You're welcome to join me when I do, of course. Yeah. Do 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 do. I'm still shocked. We didn't fight. Freaking, what was it? How do you even know his name? Not Seiryu. The thing in the rock. The damn dragon unicorn. The hell is that about? When the time came to okay. Well then. Looks like it's almost time to move on. Where is this gold? Kuririn, Krillin. When does the tombstone thing end? I still have some more. 114. Where's the gold? It's gone. I guess because I finished Stormblood. Maybe I missed something out. Missed out on it or whatever. Aaron, yes, Nix. 19 hours ago. If this number hits 24... Huh? Like in a week? Or what are you talking about? If this number hits 24, you have to resign as full company leader. And give it to me. It's a full company's leader's job to be on every day, until the end of time. Tombstone? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's what someone was talking about. I think that's... No excuses. You have to sign on when you're at work. The grind never ends. Whoa. What? What? What did they say? Character progression enhancement will be applied? Duty? What duty? What is this? Oh, never mind. What is this? Relic weapon? What relic weapon? What are you talking about? What, this +2 thing? I saw it. Isn't it this? Well, oh. Wait, what? No. No, but I mean, wait, what's the final? It doesn't show what the final weapon looks like until you get the +2? Because I was wondering, I was like, there's no point in getting this. But I guess I was wrong. Oh, it does. Okay. How many is that? 800, 100, 500, 1300. You crazy? I have 200. This isn't happening for a while. That's end game when I have nothing to do. Oh. What? Oh, then yeah, definitely not going for that. What are you talking about? Like that's a big grind. I didn't even do the last relic weapon for Heaven's Ward because they started asking for something else. I forgot what. No, it won't. But that's still 1300, the hell? I have to wait for timed... I'm time gated in a way. Well, not really, but... I have to wait for timers to pop. And I have to hope that people are on. I can't... I have to farm at a specific time because in the morning... Well, I guess... Well, the morning... hopefully I won't have to be on in the morning anymore soon. What is this? Oh. But even then, 1300. Well, not 1300 now. It's like 1000 left. 1100 left. This I did a lot. I farmed for like I don't even know how long it was. I want to say like an hour or 2 hours to get this 200. I think. I actually don't even remember. It's on what I'm talking about. I'm just gonna skip this. I don't... Well, no, I won't skip it, but I don't read this. You know in the tale of Tenzin Byakko and likened it to a god of war with near limitless powers of destruction. Probability. Okay, yeah, I'm skipping this. Well, no, I won't skip it. Don't skip. I'll do it off stream. I think I'm about to stop streaming. What can I do? I need to hand in stuff for the Doma restoration. I need to do Praetorium. And that's it, really. I don't have anything else to do. So then tomorrow... Yeah, I know, it's weekly. I did the first week already last week. Wait, what's my Weaver? Oh yeah, I'll get 70 Weaver next week from Zloe. Oh, I need to do the Weaver quests. I need to... Sir to you. I'm not doing beast tribes till I finish everything else. Till I'm caught up. Once I caught up, I'll go back to A Realm Reborn and go to the Ekadal 9. The best beast tribe. Then he clearly... Primal Rage? Yeah. I need to catch up. I'm tired of not knowing. I see what you guys do. I'm like, where all the places you guys are, and I feel like I can't involve myself. And especially now, since I don't know, I might be getting an entry soon. I've only been able to, if I had a job, I'd probably still be in Heaven's Lord right now. Okay, more donut. Let me go. I mean, this cloak already makes Pagnos easy enough. I doubt I need the weapon, really. This thing has 5 slots for gems. Let's go next. Getting weapon started is more of to save you from grind in the future. That's assuming I go for the full thing, but I don't know. Is this even necessary to have a regular weapon? I got some new songs. I wish it would show what new songs you got. Was it this? Credits. Oh wow. Oh wow. The hell? Oh, you get songs for those kind of fates? I did my first, like the epic fates or whatever. Oh, I don't want this then. I want like Yanksha or something. Or the Azim Step. Not the damn fringes. Whatever. I need to organize. I'll do this. The thing is, I need to organize, and then I need to hand them in to the things I don't need or don't want to the Dome and Enclave. I'm running out of slots. I need more. I'm at 309. I have to do a sweep again. I did one sweep before. There's just too many good things. What I really need is more damn glamour plates. This is a crime. Why do you just give us 15 glamour plates, not even 16? It's ridiculous. Look at these. They're too nice. Too nice. Used to be 10. Glamour dresser used to... Why? We can't accept this. We have to go to Yoshi P and tell him we need more. Now. We can't be complacent. What is this? I don't need this. Wow. Hoping new increases and hoping they better, or else we riot. This helm is mad weird. I don't like it. I don't think. I do not like this. But it's one of the Scions things, and I can't put it in the damn armory, so it's like it's just a waste of space. I got Amon's hat. I had to stay the whole 4 minutes because someone wasn't rolling for it. I like goggles that are cool, like these. I have to be more picky though. What is this? Why are they cheering? This game is over. Is that it? I don't know, something about this I just like. This for samurai. Oh, I gotta see how it looks. Yeah, this is good. This jacket is really good. Look at this. I kind of don't like that it takes up almost everything, but it still looks too clean. What's this? I don't know why I ducked this. Okay. What is this for? Ninja? I like it's when they're different with two different hands. They look good. What's this? These have good hands, but whatever, I won't take these. This is very hard on me. Picking and choosing like this. Like, look at this. These are nice gloves. I probably don't have. I can't put them. These two. But these are for ninja, and I guess some kind of armory ninja. If I were to make. Samurai? Oh no. I guess, I don't know if I'm like this. I have to be more picky. Oh, these are the siren gloves. Why'd I take this? I guess I could take these out. These are too good. Why? You can't cheer. It's over. The game's over. These feathers. This is furry up here. Soft. I have to keep these. These are like... What's his name? Leon? I don't even know. I have to do a sweep soon. I'm just gonna put the ones I like, so... And I'm gonna do a sweep soon. Even if I put them in and I take them out when I do it, I gotta have them in there. Oh yeah, I could take out the belts. Oh my goodness. I got a new belt? Wait, what? It's level 60? Oh yeah. Okay, now pants. You just never know what pants. Like this is like, look at this, good, but actually, I do like these, but I gotta be more picky. What is this? Oh, some shorts. I mean, these could be good, depending on how you use it, but these are just black pants. Oh, I really like these. These are swaggy. What is this? I like them, but not that much. I think I kept these before, but now looking at them, they're not necessary. They're not needed. These are gross. These are the Scion's pants. Let's go next. Oh, so we got a nice juicy one. Do you have your slots full? 400? All 400? These are nice. I gotta have them. What is this for? It's a skirt, white skirt. I don't need this actually. Oh, but it might actually. Okay. Brown pants with blue sides. Not that bad, but. I don't need this. Do I have this too? Okay. I don't need these. What? Oh, I didn't even realize. What am I doing here? Wait a minute, what is this? 270? Okay, yeah. These are slots I like, but they're not needed. I can show my Lalafell tummy with this. Oh! On behalf of the Shazenkai Glide, I thank you for your support. As you may recall, several Buduga tribesmen offered to provide introductions to Zayala traders in reunion. Subsequent negotiations went well, and we have at last begun to receive shipments for foodstuff and other goods from the steppe. Mitsuba and can tell you more. What do you think, Glide? We've come a long way from a pile of sticks, don't you say? Care for a steamed bun? We have a selection from which you may choose, from meat-filled ones prepared in the Zayala fashion to more traditional dolmen ones packed full of vegetables, to others with a sweet bean paste filling. Or if you'd rather have a heaping help of rice with a bowl of soup, my man on the right can sort you out. It's got plenty of radish, just the way rich folks like it. By the kami, the smell alone is enough to feed the soul, and it's all thanks to you, my friend. We couldn't have come this far without your help. Begging your pardon, but are you Mistress Mitsuba, the one in charge of the stalls? I'm here on behalf of the village of Isari. Aye, my Mitsuba, have you business with me then? Let's hear it. Well, we were hoping you might consider entering an agreement whereby we would supply you with local goods, not just for fish, mind, shellfish, seaweed. If it's in the Ruby Sea, we can deliver it to your doorstep, as much as you are willing to pay for it. That's quite the offer, and one I've little reason to refuse, but it's quite sudden and surprising. I wasn't aware of any seasonal surplus. Oh, there's no surplus. Our catch is the same as always. Rather, we've got more helping hands? A certain collective, you might say. It's the Confederacy, mistress. They're eager to trade the bounty of the sea for that of the land. Vegetables, meats, spirits, mostly spirits, I'd wager. Aha, so that's the way of it. Even a pirate grows tired of the usual fare, especially when the usual fare is kelp or something wrapped in it. I see no reason to refuse you and your partners. After all, they were indispensable in the liberation of our homeland. Giving them a taste of Yangsha's the very least we can do to repay them. The bounty of the sea, you said. I can't stop thinking about what we could serve, boiled or blackened, or served raw even, if we get it fresh enough. You've got octopus, yes? It's been too long since I had octopus. I could have a barrel of Suginu octopus delivered here today if you'd like, and judging from the ravenous look on your face, I gather you would. Oh, no. Oh, no. What other ways might this place change? Oh, on behalf of the Shazenkai Glide, I thank you for your support. I am pleased to inform you that we have made great strides in our efforts to rebuild the Enclave. Wow! Lanterns! Ooh! Yeah! Doom, doom, doom. Ooh. Doo 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 doo. I cannot thank you enough. Yo. Pleased to announce at long last our plans for the 10,000 stalls are complete. Every tenant is open for business and the food is the talk of the enclave. You really must go to Mitsuba. His donk donk donk. I can't decide catch of the day. Fresh from the Ruby Sea. I want one of these. One please. This guy's done off. I've been waiting for you two to arrive. It's past time you saw the 10,000 stalls in all their glory. Finished glory. Look around, take it all in, see what our hard work has built, and smell what we've been cooking. Do 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 do. We had plans and diagrams, but this, I hardly recognize it. It's powerful, Mitsuba. Never in my wildest dreams could I have pictured it better. This is your accomplishment too, Glide. On behalf of the Shazenkai, I cannot thank you enough for your generous contributions. Stop. I'll not hear another word of praise from you until you've at least sampled some of our humble fare. A cook can't trust a customer's compliments if they haven't touched the food, can she? And quite frankly, if the sights and smells of this place aren't making your mouth water, then I've already failed. Find an open table and prepare yourselves, because you're not leaving here until you've had the best, very best we had to offer. Yay! Wait, what? Oh, I thought that was a dungeon. Unlocked. 10,000 stalls completed us! Oh? Kozakura. That was quite possibly the most delicious meal I've ever had. Is this what a koja feels like? I wonder. Well, had enough? If not, I can bring you another serving. Caught me for a friend. I could not eat another bite. Not that I'm not tempted to try, I assure you, but I fear I might die in the attempt. Now that's what I like to hear. Customer forced to choose between good sense and another bite. You couldn't have paid me a finer compliment. And now that I've stuffed you full of enough food to cloud your judgments, you'll forgive me if I broach a more serious subject. If not, I'm not sure if you know this, but all of our cookware, our pots and pans, stoves even, are far past their prime. Most were cheap imports from other provinces. Was easier to replace everything instead of trying to maintain goods that weren't made to last. You're not the first to bring this issue to our attention. Others have had difficulty obtaining tools to go about their work more effectively. At the moment, the Shazenkai is considering two proposals. The first is that we concentrate our efforts on rebuilding our industry. We give to our people the means to craft that which they require, thereby addressing domestic demands first and foremost. The second is that we concentrate our efforts on producing wares for foreign consumption. We bring foreign wealth to Doma and trade for that which we lack. Both approaches have their advantages and disadvantages, to be fair, but pursuing both simultaneously isn't really feasible. Why do you fret over such nonsense, girl? This is no dilemma. Doma shall stand proud and tall and alone. We will make what we need. Oh? Well met, warrior of the West. Too long has it been since you convinced an old fool to fashion armor for the young ones. Oh, this is the guy outside of Yangsha. In search of stiff drink, and did I come to these stalls only to overhear a tale outside of Namai in Yangsha. Tale I could not ignore, and cross paths with a bitter foe. Oh, bitter foe? Hardly. Not that I would expect an imbecile with an iron head to know friend from enemy, or his own reflection for that matter. Glide, allow me to introduce you to you Master Ragi. This, like Master Nuki, he is artisan without peer, who once managed paper mills of the Enclave. Huh? Wait, what? Oh. Okay. I should thank you not to compare me to this dotard of a smith. Dotard? Child. More importantly, I should caution you against his advice. Your second proposal, that of favoring foreign trade, has far greater merit. Despite our best efforts, Doma is still a far cry from what it once was, and we have not the capacity to rebuild it ourselves. Let's first look elsewhere to secure that which we lack. All talk and no guts, all the strength of a paper tiger. Or is that your clever plan? Convince these people to help you sell paper for iron? You mad, blustering oaf, how dare you! We could have a district for both craftsmen and artisans, one where we created both tools for everyday use and goods to sell at foreign markets. A little yard, let's call it. Then everyone would be happy, yes? At least in theory, right? A new area is born, the yard for craftsmen. The yard. Biodoma. Where's the yard? Over here? If I had to guess which is the yard, I would guess it's down here. Wait, what? Never mind. Oh, the yard's over here. Hey, there he is. Enclave is a buzz. Find this. Okay. Well, that's all I can hand in for the week. Let me put some of these in here. Alright. Then I'm going to off-stream arrange more stuff, my glamours, my inventory. I gotta do a sweep of that. I did my dungeons. Except main scenario. Alliance needs DPS. Whoa. What else? I'd say. Well, yeah, I'll try to farm, I guess, tonight. Some crystals. Well, yeah, I'm done for now. Streaming. That is it. Thanks for tuning in. I'll be back mañana with some Shadowbringers? Question mark? I did everything. I think so. Everything I care. Well, most of the stuff. Weaver, I need Weaver 70, right? Oh, I didn't do the Weaver quest, right? I'll do that some other time. But yeah, okay. Bye bye.